And of course now kids are... I see. Some teenagers were actively attempting to figure out how to do what happened to that guy by going down it the same way. It's just facial innocence. How does a child go down that? Oh, you know, like, less stupidly than that. Well, you see, it's designed for smaller people who... way less...
I mean, even adults can...
and have, like...
Even adults can do it fine. Like, I saw... There was a tweet video I saw of... like, a woman posted her small child come down, and then her husband, one right after the other. No problem for either of them.
He's gotten identified as cop slide on like some mapping thing. 5 stars, get there early, the line can be long.
I believe it. At this point.
Okay, there's someone in dress pants with a camera going down it. I think it may have been recorded with me, actually. There's someone hurting himself pretty good by slamming their face into the side. Where did he get all that extra speed from, though? Everyone else attempting it, who even managed to injure themselves a little bit, visibly, did not have that much speed. What are they doing up there? Woman falls off chair in home office. That sounds like a her problem. A her chair problem. Yeah. Injured after tumbling out of a slide. No, I believe he was injured while he tumbled out of the slide. Like, hit his face on it at least twice. Slide and become a tourist attraction at Boston City Hall Plaza Playground.
You know, the large crowds it's attracting may be more the reason why they have it shut down.
The slide.
Yeah.
They did that to keep people from definitely getting injured by being idiots and then suing city or something.
Yeah.
Like idiots.
Idiots. And then once it's all calmed down, they can take that down, and local children can enjoy the slide again.
Meanwhile, they're probably just like, thanks, grown-ups.
Mm-hmm.
I would say a cop tumbling on a slide is just sus. Laughs in Latin.
At least they're not doing it in droves. Ha.
Wait. Dang, I don't get that one.
That's the term for a group of pigs.
Oh. How many? Like 40 to 50?
30 to 50 feral hogs.
30 to 50 feral police officers. They're in the yard. I had indeed not encountered the cop slide, yes. Oh my goodness.
Well, there you have it.
On an unrelated silliness. You had that letter I was waiting for from my grandma? That like kept not showing up?
I forget.
She was like sending me a thing, there was like a joke in it, and wanted me to call her back when I got it. She found out why I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh?
It got returned to sender because she tried to send that sucker to Rebecca Lane.
Oh.
Luckily, it wasn't a valid address number for that street, apparently. So it got bounced instead of winding up in the hands of someone very confused.
Hmm. All right. Well, the robot has seen us, so.
Hooray!
Da da da. Where's the thing? There it is. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:14 p.m. on Saturday, August 12th, 2023. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy.
You
And
might be able to see her butt.
you can definitely see her tail. And tonight, we are going to be continuing Timberborn. Last time, we survived a drought.
Little one.
A small drought, because it's on easy. Had it been a bigger drought, we might not have. Because, yeah, I was very unprepared. I mean, we had, like, stores of water and stores of food. So as far as that went, we were fine. But,
we hadn't been proper beavers.
yeah, we
hadn't set up any like hydrological structures.
yeah, we hadn't dammed the river. Like, beavers. So,
our boots got sandicated on.
damn. So anyway, that's happened now. We've done that. And yeah. Let's get back to beavering.
As storms rumble ridiculously outside.
Yeah, it's thundery.
But don't worry, we've got uninterruptible power supplies.
Yep. So we may have to disappear quickly, but we shouldn't disappear without warning.
Beaver Road. Do-do-do-do.
Okay, so to adjust the weirdness with the water flow here, I was considering seeing what happened if I destroyed this dam block and then rebuilt it.
That is an option.
because it is still flowing fastest over here. Which means that this wheel is getting no power.
Just absolutely none. I think we saw it turn like a little, but yeah, it's odd.
Although it's also possible that once this wheel is built, that that may kind of normalize the flow in the river, and we may get some more flow over here.
I cannot say. Timberborn has weird water physics, and I don't understand.
Unconnected building. Ah, yes, those.
Aww. Vincent is being very cute down there.
Aww.
Good job, kid. Hello, Rennie. I see you being small.
I have 9 beavers who don't know what to do. What's up with that?
That smells like unemployment.
Okay, well, once the hauling post is built, that won't be a problem anymore.
I misheard that as Holland Post.
The Holland Post.
The Holland Post.
It's
Netherlands' favorite newspaper. Holland Post. Number 1 best Netherlands newspaper.
Oh, good. There's some trees maturing.
Tree farms. They're like certificates of wood deposit. Yeah. You got interested in some beaver CDs? Oh, looks like you're up to 9 unemployment.
That's where I was before.
Okay, I thought you said like 8 or something. I guess my brain's just confused with all those 8s at the bottom of the Tower of Terror. Also known as the Tower of 8. Maybe the Spatter Dog and Cattails will get to actually mature.
Yeah, cattails are nearly there.
That poorly timed drought was poorly timed.
Mm-hmm.
Box of wheat by the side of the road. Beaver herds teeth, so he's off to the stone. Building that. Oh. The stairs to get to the upper apartments don't exist yet.
Yep.
That's okay, the beavers don't actually need the upper apartments yet, but that is funny. Logs. You've got logs. Hauling posts, once you unlock them, should definitely do a little to help with the unemployment issue. And to get the number of haulers from the town center max.
Yep.
And I don't think anything is paused for lack of workers.
Save up for an observatory.
More beaver science.
Yeah.
Looks like it requires 10 stamina.
Ah, yeah, that's something I'm going to need.
80 planks and 10 sap.
And 30 gears. That is a lot of materials.
Yep, I think the observatory's might is necessary for a somewhat larger economy than we've built so far.
Yeah. Okay, the tapper, though, I should definitely unlock. And I'm nearly to the point of having that.
Oh, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, tapper shot could be excellent because you'll be able to get that syrup and that resin.
Now, what sort of storage building stores resin and syrup?
I believe a barrel.
Okay. That's...
Barrels can be told to store syrup or resin or what.
that is what I expected, but I was uncertain.
Like if you click on one of your storage barrels, I believe it will tell you what options.
Not without canceling what it's currently holding.
Not really, you can't even like label this? Anything? Stores liquids.
At least I don't think so. No, I can. Okay. I can look. I can hold maple syrup. Oh, it can hold syrup, but not sap or resin. Huh.
Resin goes somewhere else, right?
Apparently.
Quite possibly just in an ordinary warehouse.
Maybe.
So I believe you have 3 kinds of storage. You got tanks, warehouses, and stockpiles. So I just don't see resin going in.
Yeah, pine resin in a warehouse.
Pine resin does some neat stuff. Use it to make a late game material called treated wood, and another late game material called fuel.
Hmm. Oh, good.
Swimming out in the water with a couple of logs. Gonna make another water wheel before it comes.
Still waiting on planks there.
But the question that confused me is where you got all these rocks but not any frogs. You need some frogs to go with those things. More frogs. Spawn more ribbit lookers. Then it shall be tubed.
Here we go. Unlock Tapper's Shack.
I do not recommend ordering one to be built just yet.
No,
Otherwise they'll be dumb and you know, like, work on it and they should be finishing something they've already started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, even if you set it to lowest priority and the other thing is highest priority, it will occasionally get, it will occasionally be given attention. Which is why so much work has been done on the Holy Most. Right? Little Vincent is being cat drilled. I would have why are lids so tight?
Oh, good. That wheel is outputting 289... 233 horsepower. This one 57. And this one 0. Huh.
Why wheels are confusing?
They are... Oh! This one's turning a little now. I think things are starting to balance.
Good.
There we go. That is plenty. Oh, and it stopped again.
And you still have plenty of power, so I think.
Yeah.
Look at that gear turn.
Yep.
Some potatoes have activated.
Oaks.
It's potato time. The Oaks. This leads neck and logs.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty good timing because now it's potato time, you're losing logs to potatoes. Gotta burn a couple of logs to make a baked potato. No, I think you burn like 0.2 logs per potato or something like that. Chaos League.
Hello.
They say wheels will apparently alter the water flow as well, so when you put the second one in, it often shuts down the first one.
Huh.
Wheels are weird.
Indeed.
So, would it have been better to have built a platform and 2 wheels further out where the water flow was, and put a transfer shaft across the platform?
Well, it's fine for now.
Because that third wheel ate a lot more materials than a shaft would have. Yes. The oaks are producing so many logs, they're actually having to go back and use the stockpile again. Oh, someone just dropped a log on the ground.
Yeah, they don't really have a place to put it.
Log on the ground, log on the ground.
Looking like a fool with the log on the ground. Silly.
Sunflower seeds look way too much like a chicken leg from here. Casley says, also a beaver can only carry, I think, 1 or 2 logs, so if the tree drops more, he has to leave some of it there and come back for the rest later.
Yup. And those were oaks that they were felling over there, so...
The oaks give, what, like 8 logs or 6 logs?
8, I think, yeah.
They're very logful trees.
Oh, good. Hauling post is nearly done.
Logful evil. Nah, they trees. It's gonna be logful neutral.
Logful neutral. Hey, the third wheel is uselessly turning in the night. Cool. It's a real third wheel.
revealing of the beavers to finish building things, but it's a night for that. Silly, non-sleeping beavers. They have sleeping to do, and the sun's about to come up. See, I was right about the sun. Yeah, so you just got this game a couple of weeks ago and still doesn't know why they're so hooked on it now.
It's... I mean, personally, I love management sims in general. And this one seems to be a good one so far.
Yeah, it looks fun, and there's the added challenge of the droughts, because then you have to act like actual beavers and engage in some hydrological shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Even more so on some of the harder maps, like I think Spiral Mountain, or Helix Mountain, whatever it's called, on hard, kind of a pain. Because the water takes a while to come down that big old helix. So sometimes a new drought is about to start by the time the water actually gets to you. Yeah, so he goes on to say, also it's beavers who are adorable.
Absolutely.
Yes. Look at them floating around and picking up that spack. We got spack harvest coming in.
I think that was horsetails, actually.
Cattails?
Cattails. Sorry.
What are horsetails?
I don't know. Shut up.
Is that a plant?
You're a plant.
What?
You heard me.
Hey, Buzzberry. What's up?
Hey, Vance.
Why isn't your forestry beaver repopulating the trees on the riverside?
Because his range isn't that far.
Ah. Weird that the area seems to be marked for planting, though.
It is. I
Looks
marked...
like someone's like... Looks like someone has gone out there and tilled the soil.
Yay. Okay.
Presented by dragging logs across it. Lord Bob Reese says, Vince! Hey Vince, Lord Bob Reese says hi.
Yeah. Hey, Vance, why don't you come on camera?
Yes, he says, I'm trying out the mountain range map on hard. Hard part is even when the water is coming, it's all in deep ravines and it's not much land to irrigate. Yes, that sounds like difficult. I suppose you'd wind up having to make significant use of the Folktales irrigation tower if you're not playing as Iron Chief. Let's see if I can't fix this.
Oh, hey, Vance. Hey there, buddy.
The purring has begun.
Good boy.
Oh my goodness, the purring.
Uh-huh. Happy kitty.
Were you wanting me to pick you up all day? Sometimes he actively doesn't want that.
Yeah.
In fact, considering all the storms, I was surprised he didn't, like, squeak at me really good when I picked him up. Have you ever seen that many beavers before? Apologies, Chad. I walked away from my station to show you a shot. The shot. The shot, man. I wonder. Probably a little too subtle. Okay, going to put the key right down. Thank you for putting up that. Oh yeah, there is the water dump, which can be a little on the cheesy side. That's invisible on camera. Remy's spot. Beavers, reactive vision. It's beaver time. Grist mill is unique to the folktale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are the urine teeth process week? It's not like Reddit.
Oh wait, this was already a grist mill right here, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, Billy. Don't know where it's getting power from, but yeah, there's. Path, 100%. Yep. 100% path juice. DJ Mon says, apologies Sam's right, we'll be attempting Fireside DJ Mon this evening as last night we're not conducive to.
Oh, whoops.
Oh. He's going to guess that he's not watching, so I will follow him in chat here. Nightshade inquires to either you or him, I'm actually not sure. Are you scheming to set things on fire?
Fireside chat, I assume. So.
Beaver fire, beaver fire, beaver fire, beaver fire. You've got the logs. Lord Valkyrie inquires if he should bring marshmallows or a fire extinguisher. What if I told you the answer was yes, and you also want graham crackers and some, like, chocolate bars of whatever sort you like to melt? See, traditionally it's Hershey's bars, but those are like the most boring thing you could use. You know what kind of tastes like Starlight? S'mores with Mr. Goodbar. There's a peanut in there. You know what would be really stupid?
What's that?
S'mores with Aero bars. The bubbles would just be lost. They just melt.
Yeah.
In fact, it probably wouldn't melt very well, as the bubbles would have an insulative effect. That'd just be doomed. Oh, and if you want your s'mores to taste genuinely terrible, you could use Mounds bars or Almond Joy.
You just say that because you don't like coconut.
Yes!
Oh, but man, the thought of marshmallow and coconut. Now I want some of those, like, snowball things.
It sounds like a German chocolate peep.
Ceci n'est pas une pipe.
That's French. Should I worry about you conflating France and Germany?
No.
I mean, you do have that Blitz Comics poster over there.
Wait, what does that have to do with conflating France and Germany?
The Blitz.
Well, I know that's... What does that have to do with France, though?
Blitzkrieg? World War II.
Right, but I'm still only seeing the German half of that equation.
This continues to be sus. Wait, you don't see the France half of the equation.
Like, I know Germany invaded France, but I don't see what about that is French. What?
And that's the German part, yes, Blitz. But the Blitzkrieg involved the invasion of France by Germany in World War II.
Okay, that seems like a stretch.
It's also true. It's where the Blitzkrieg sort of petered out, mostly because they started running out of gas.
Well, right, but...
And continent, so they were also running out of continent. They were going to be able to take much else other than Gibraltar. The joke is that conflating France and Germany sounds like something World War II Germany would do.
Gotcha.
Cyan, please. What time are you guys are going to be What time are you going to be attempting the Parasite DJ Mon?
It sounded like he was saying nowish.
It sounded like he said nothing time adjacent at all. So I was confused. Like, is he starting now at 9? Is he starting at 10? I don't know. Is that linked to the schedule?
Say what?
Is there a schedule of linked to it or anything?
Even if there was, this would be off the schedule, because like he said, he tried to do this last night, and it didn't work out, so he's doing it tonight instead.
Right, but the last night entry should show what time of day? Hopefully. Is there one?
It's not really an accurate one.
Where's the inaccurate one? Maybe I'll be lucky and it has an entry.
It's starman.net/radio.
Oh, the link in the lobby. Cool. That's definitely not scheduled as a blurb. There it is. It's under general info. It is 9 p.m.
That's not what I meant
So I
to
guess
do.
it would have been an hour ago, normally. Cool, now I'm more confused.
Oh, good. Wrong button.
Oh wait, perhaps I'm just a dumb person. It's not such an issue, and he was basically saying he was starting his show and wouldn't be hosting you any further tonight. That makes sense. He does look like he hasn't started yet, because video PSI is marked as offline. He is apologizing for competing for viewership?
Yeah, I think so.
have me a little confused. Ooh, the irrigator is ready.
Mm-hmm.
And beavers got water buckets. The irrigator is making its work already. Behold the green. Neat.
Okay, cool.
Nightshade says yes. Probably in response to Lord Bumpy's question, because I can't imagine what. Oh, goodness. Well, looks like the beavers ate through the potato supply again.
Yeah, that happens.
This population of wild beavers consists primarily of personnel. Subsist primarily on carrots. I had to hunt down the word persons.
I mean, subsists.
Yeah, I was hunting for the word subsists. John says, the apologies is that we'll be starting sooner rather than later, so we'll be on before you're finished. Doesn't like being published, but sometimes it happens.
No worries.
Signs of this law. We're not even trying video. We're not even trying video from out here. There's someone remote today?
Oh, I bet that's what the fireside means. They might be camping.
Okay. Yeah, when you said, oh, that's what the fireside means, you're gonna say, like, they're in Hawaii. Oh, no. Or California. Hawaii is apparently having a big grass fire problem right now. Oahu specifically, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I mean, Oahu specifically, not Oahu. I don't think there's an island called Oahu. That's too many O's. You need to pronounce it Oahu or something.
I mean, from what I know of Hawaiian, Oahu is viable. I don't know what it would mean, but it fits the pattern.
I don't know, I'm just being silly and going things pronunciation. Where are you guys going with those water buckets? Oh, you're moving them to the other... What? Okay. That briefly seemed very strange. And that water bucket is going on a journey.
Yep, it's coming up here.
Coming up in the middle. Yeah.
Hey, Vince. What's up?
It's coming up Meow House.
Okay.
It's complete! Hooray!
Now I need to,
Power 60 horsepower. Ooh, 60's not that many. You could use a shaming wheel.
I don't have anybody to shame, though.
Oh, really? I thought you had unemployment. Yeah, done zero. Cool.
Yeah.
Good job, Long Post. It says let them fight. Yeah, let's have a close look at the water flow. Where is it fast?
It's fastest on the other side of the river.
Where is it not eating?
Where's it not eating?
Yeah, fast.
Oh. Yeah, it's moving fastest on the other side of the river. So I could plunk one down right about here and just build a long thing to connect it.
Have you considered making some power shafts?
That's what I meant by a
Oh.
by
Okay,
a long
they
thing.
Like a long chain of additional power. I was like, no, no.
No. No.
Okay. Build a long thing.
And a long jacket.
Long chain of power thirst shafts.
That looks like the fastest spot. Possibly.
So I see this has been exploding as well as acting good.
Yeah.
Are you being an itchy boy? Chat, I'm gonna need you to come with me. Just get into this mysterious rectangle. There's some house cat maintenance to. Okay, walk through the I was going to take chat over to Vince and give him a little bit of raking. You like hockey?
Do you like hockey, Senator?
Hockey Monkey to Congress 2023.
I need more drink. I'll be right back. Meow. Hey,
Yeah.
Vince. I think Vince might want fed as well.
Yeah. Yeah, when he squeaks and follows you into the kitchen, that's a sign. That's a bit of a yellow sign. Ooh, the beavers have eaten the last of their sunflower seeds. Silly beavers. You know, I feel like if beavers made an enormous boat for going up and down river,
Mm-hmm.
they'd be liable to name it something like the Sluice Goose. Also, I don't know what in the world is going on in my brain that, like, I've got the fiction of a hockey monkey winding up before a congressional inquiry. Ooh, the spatter dock is blooming.
Mm-hmm.
The logs are 160. Good job, logs. Ooh, potatoes are happening. Hey. Happiness had fallen down to 9. Because these dupes keep eating all the food.
Have they forgotten about the, Oh, wait, the haulers can help them. Okay, that's good to know.
Yep. Haulers will move stuff to anywhere stuff is needed.
And that includes harvesting. Okay.
Allowing these specialized building workers to stick with the building work. It's like the planting and harvesting is done by the farm beaver. And the farm beaver doesn't have to worry about taking the harvested stuff anywhere other than like the farmhouse, or they can just like straight up leave it in the field
Gotcha.
and haul will go get it. Which I did not realize, but watching it happen, yes, looks like that's how it works. Neat. The pines are exploding.
Yep. Exploding pines.
Ah, looks like we have run out of potatoes. Wait, no, there's plenty of potatoes. Take some harvesting.
You know, I should build a second grist mill, since they can only make one kind of flour at a time.
How many cans of flour are there?
2.
Wheat and cattail?
Yep.
It's a lovely little patch of idyllic glade. Yeah, the guy in the lumberjack flag has nothing to do for a while. Making planks. Water looks particularly heavy for beavers. Pretty slow in carrying it. Also, is that like a closed cask or an open bucket?
It looks like a closed cask.
Neat. Good job, beavers. They have completed the wheel!
Yep. 121 horsepower. Very good.
Just a wheel in a river, doing nothing. I love the way they transport logs in the water. It's very logical.
Mm-hmm.
My puppy says 121 beaver power. Ooh, nice straight shots. There's some.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. What's the deal with the efficient farmhouse over there? Oh, it's markers. Okay. I guess it's saying it employs an extra beam.
I kind of want to build a second one just so that they'll actually get to harvesting
Yeah,
all
they'll
these
actually
things.
keep up because they have too many carrots. Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, you'd think they prioritize the harvesting of the slow-growing things, like the potatoes and the sunflower seeds and the wheat,
Mm-hmm.
and then get around to the carrots, because plenty of carrots, and the carrots grow real quick, and they usually harvest those afterward. Oh my. Otherwise, they kind of waste some growth tick cycles on the potatoes. Yeah, you could totally put down an efficient farmhouse.
Hold on.
What's going on there? Oh, do you have to demolish those carrots first?
Yeah, I think so.
Get them out of the way. There.
Yep. And it's night, so they won't be getting to it just yet. But
Said they'll just be running around like weirdos. Yeah. How's the northern tree farm doing?
It hasn't even started planting yet because they haven't finished building the forester.
Oh. They built the lumberjack flag before they built the forest.
Yeah. Oh. Crowd incoming.
Probably due to full planked earth.
Yeah.
They've been on planks. Three-day drought. When was the first one? Oh, yeah, a drought in 3 days.
A drought in 3 days, yeah. Which was the same warning that it gave me the first time. And the length of the first drought was 1 day, I think.
Well, you have a dam now that should help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to build a levee or something to hold your pond.
Well, except I kind of rely on the beavers getting in and out through there.
If you have more planks, I'd say I love doing some stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess for now, like, let them finish that, then put the levee in. Otherwise, you're going to lose all those cattails and Sparadoc again.
Yeah. That won't be a huge deal, though. I can't even process the cattails yet.
You're just piling up somewhere?
Yep. And honestly, same with the Spatterdock. I need another kitchen.
Build
An-
a grill.
Another, yeah, grill.
Well, you can plop one of those down whenever you see fit.
Yep.
I suppose the workers have a lot to do at the moment. Need your builders to build the power shafts. But I think they're focusing on the mill. Hopefully there isn't trouble. Keep that cross beam right where it is. Yep, planks are being used as they're formed. How is plank formed? How is plank formed? How hardware store become pregnant? Something about it called as hair.
Oh, in an almost direct way, that reminds me.
Distressing.
Why are you replanting? Oh no, never mind. You're
They're demolishing. It's good.
yeah. Okay. When we went on our date, couple of weeks ago, Shiva said that all of her meme knowledge is like way dated.
Yeah.
And so
How long this cat is.
tomorrow, she's going to be coming over ahead of Shenanigans, and I told her I would do a little bit to help catch her up on at least the stuff that we reference regularly. Help me remember, like, those things and the Luigi board guy. And the first thing I thought of was the what's his name? The guy that mostly does the really weird jazzy music, but also did the history of Japan and history of the entire world, I guess.
Bill Wirtz.
Yes, Bill Wirtz, yes.
How's Baby formed? Luigi board, Bill Wirtz. I believe I missed one.
No, that's it. But Bill,
Okay, I thought there was one.
no, I was describing Bill Wirtz. He's the guy who does mostly jazzy music.
History of the entire world, I guess, is glorious.
It is.
Always shall be.
And any other suggestions that you might have would be good too. So Lord knows my memory is not the best.
Let's see. Dumbart's in-jokes don't count.
No.
Like what happens to bad Steve here. The prohibition against Spain. Things that get excessively I'm basically drawing a blank right now because I'm trying to think of it.
Sure. That's the way it goes.
Is this similar brain blank effect as to when someone says, do you need anything from the store? Basically, unless I've been thinking about something, if anyone gives me any kind of blank slate request option, I have nothing. It goes poof. Double plat?
Yeah, unlocked because I'm about to need them, but not quite yet.
Beavers are going double platinum.
Okay, so I am going to have to single there and there first.
Now, I'm more than certain that Rick Astley's tomfoolery is old enough that that's not needed.
I'm pretty sure she knows, yeah.
She knows the old magics.
Yes. She remembers all your base.
We were there when they were written.
I mean, she was too. She's actually a little bit older than us.
What you do is that neat. So what you're saying is you're dating Pepperidge Farm?
That's a strange way of putting it.
Well, building Beaver Adams Tower there? Are you gonna put a grilled potato king at the base?
Grilled potato king.
I was trying to think of some kind of beaver equivalent of Burger King.
Sure. I gotcha.
Curd or bang. Sunflowers.
The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
Oh
Flowers.
my butt! Okay, I should explain that foolishness.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was out about town and had left my car in a parking lot for about an hour. With car shade up, but not exactly facing south, plus the sun was honestly over to the west at that point. So it was shining in through the driver's side window a little bit, not a whole lot. But enough, apparently. When I got back, I opened the car door, found it pleasantly nowhere near as hot as it could be, considering how hot it had been. It was like 102 or so. Not god-awful, just standard August heat. But the kind that can really cook a car if you don't position it well. Steering wheel, not too bad. Sit down. Ow, my butt! Because the seat itself had just been gleamed on for it must have been nearly an hour as the sun's position changed to starting to shoot in and hit that. And I just absorbed all of that heat through my seat. Causing me to go, ow, the sun! The sun! Then I realized I was starting to sound like the Admiralty, so I just started going, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Something about a big geode, I don't know. The legend says the Dawn Machine lies and you shouldn't trust it.
You probably shouldn't.
I'm impressed that it has enough, agency to tell lies. This is why you should never build a god, kids. Triple lodge.
Wait, its entrance is elevated?
Oh,
I can plop this in the river.
that's a very beavery thing to do.
Yeah.
Hey, you can put it there and face that path.
Mm-hmm.
I have kind of a London Bridge situation going on with the dam.
Let's, Actually, yeah, if it's only blocking that bit, that's fine.
I'm assuming it doesn't flood. Cassidy says, also if you plot it beside a powered building, it will carry power to other attached buildings. Is it just housing buildings that will pipe power, or is it basically any building will carry power like that. Because I know power-using buildings will carry power. I find it incredibly silly that you're putting the beaver lodge on the other side of the dam from where the water's kept. That's generally not how beavers normally do it.
No, but it's
Oh, well.
it's where the roads were.
That just sounds like your beaver civilization is in danger of getting car infested. One of my favorite YouTube channels is not just beavers. Cassie says, not all buildings carry power. I know warehouses don't anymore, but I think housing in most workplaces will. Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm half surprised inventor huts can't be used to produce small amounts of power when they're paused or something, because they visibly have an omnidirectional wind thing on them. Windmill is not the correct term for that, is it?
Wait.
Omnidirectional wind turbine. There we go. The little spiral boy on top.
Mm.
I like the real life design where it's two big old curved aerofoils. It's like, that doesn't look like it should work at all. And it doesn't work as well as an inverse propeller, but it works from every angle, which is just strange. And neat.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I love how you're subtly incentivized to block the beaver's windows with, with little warehouses and friends. Yo, 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 it's the Beaver Rapper, Little Warehouse. Why don't you take a listen to my newest album, Get Your Fur Wet? It's called Broken Teeth, drops Tuesday. I have no idea what's going on. My brain's just going, wee. Underground pile. What do you mean must be built on the ground? Must be built in the ground. Get it right. Game. Big warehouse.
Now, I'm willing to guess stockpiles definitely don't carry power. That would be weird.
You're willing to guess stockpiles definitely don't carrot top? What?
Not at all, no. They don't carry power.
Ah.
I assume they don't carrot top either. That would be a very strange thing. I didn't know that was even a verb. I'm horrified to know that.
I mean, that's what I heard.
Thanks for the
So
cursed knowledge.
that was that was what it sounded like you said. So
Yeah.
meow.
I think Vince has a point. Yeah, probably. Window. Here's no window. Hey. Okay, now to grab chat. On the rectangle. And go maintain the shot. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you got some undercoat going on there. Look at you. Hey, Itchy boy. Yeah, that's some undercoat right there. Yeah. That's an itchy fuzzler. What is an itchy fuzzler? Goodness. He's trying to flex my arm. Yes, he is. Too much force from that surprisingly large and surprisingly strong tongue. What is fuzz buddy? Goodness. The makings of an itchy boy. How much of the week is that going to be? Oh my goodness. Goodness. This is not playing. I get a ball. That tickles way too much on the crooked yellow. Whoa.
You okay?
This is Papalayer OP. Get a load of that tongue damage.
Dang. Yeah, I generally try not to let him lick the same spot for super long.
Yeah.
But also, since I have such an issue with, like, scaliness and accumulation of dead skin, I also just...
Let him exfoliate.
I let him exfoliate me. And it works kind of well.
Super well. That tongue is huge and disturbingly strong.
Like, I wish I had an actual, like, scrubby brush that mimicked that.
Pumice?
What?
They make rocks that are good at that. Well, volcanoes make those rocks. And pumice.
Yeah, that might work.
Shower pumice is an ancient tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact for those listening at home. A cat's, that sandpaperness of a cat's tongue, those are known as papillae, and they are made of keratin, just like their claws. They are basically a bunch of tiny hollow claws on their tongue. So, if you feel like you're getting scratched up when a large cat licks you, yes, they're scratching the heck out of you, especially if they get the same spot repeatedly. And if you have a cat allergy, dander actually comes from the saliva, so, yeah, try not to let your fuzzy friend lick you too much. You will get hives. Luckily, I have an exceedingly mild cat allergy. And an exceedingly mild dog allergy. As opposed to Ornate, who has a moderate cat allergy. So if Vince did this to him, he would have to go, wash his hands and consume some Benadryl.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, this is another just one day thing.
Luckily, my cat allergy is exceedingly minor. And also, I have at least one antihistamine in my
Blech!
What?
Your counter spinning.
Oh, I can guess why. What water is there is kind of like eddying there up against the wall,
Yeah.
rather than flowing out. The dam is doing its job.
Yep.
However, long term, your pumpers and evaporation would still consume a significant amount of the water.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, what's its level?
I can't tell.
Pretty high. Cool. You can tell by, like, finagling the camera down by your pump straws.
Ah, okay.
And you can also kind of get an idea of, like, which rung on the stairs. But yeah, the drought just started, so... Yeah, you're doing alright. You're doing alright. Wait, something weird's going on downstream. Huh. I would have thought that would have dried first.
There's just a big old...
Big delta. Because that's where the water's falling off the map.
Right.
Are you paused?
No?
Nope. Okay. Just weird, because it looks like the water isn't moving now.
It is. There's just a huge mass of water here that gets backed up.
Gradually flow out. Well, what's important is you have a dam.
Mm-hmm. There it goes.
Now, in later droughts, as they lengthen a bit as the game goes on, you would want to have a higher dam upstream. So you have like this low water area down here, and floodgate. Yeah, a big dam upstream, a reservoir there you've just straight up flooded because beavers.
Mm-hmm.
And then floodgates to let water down here, isn't it? Remember this particular... Wow, how big of a delay am I on? Why is it like, it's like a pause or what's happening? And now my delay is like 2 seconds, if that. Cool. Twitch is being weird. Need to get in Twitchy.
Hurt.
And Digimon has commenced his thing. He thinks. And we're on now, I think. You know, mayhems. Wow, someone would be forgiven if they thought he had scratched me. Well, again, considering tiny claws, he basically did. But not in anger. No cat purring that loudly is mad about anything. Once I started brushing the undercoat at him, he was like, yes, this. This is what I've been asking for this whole time. Foolish humans. Thank you. Click, click, click.
Uh-oh, Beaver is injured.
Oh, something other than broken teeth.
Injury refuses to work.
Do you need to build a different kind of health building? I think
That is possible.
Medical bed heals injury. Shrine heals nothing. bed's tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Healer makes medicine and distributes it to medical beds. Ah, food beavers are slick.
I can build it right under there. Nice.
You can also make him a rooftop thing. That's silly.
There we go. 2 hidden medical beds.
So the predators can't see humans.
Mm-hmm. Drought ended.
How low did the water get?
Not very.
Yep, scarcely. Short drop.
Yep.
Now, how long until the water starts overtopping the bin again? Might be a little bit. It's not even here yet.
Yup. This is the nice long channel that I can, well, fix that up and then dam all of this back this way.
Damn.
Damn. Patch that up too.
Come on, guys. You need to build those beds. So here comes someone, but that's a baby. Derping around.
Derp around.
Derp, derp,
Derp,
derp,
derp, derp, derp, derp, derp, derp.
derp around. Derp
Derp
up
up,
to get
derp, derp up,
down.
derp up, and derp down.
What?
I have no idea.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
You appear to have lost a couple of trees almost. You got a little brown there in the corner.
Oh.
You have a little bit of a not as hydrated land.
It's drying out. It will die in 11.7 days.
Like, between the area that has water from your dam and... Interesting.
Here it comes.
And as it arrives, that water wheel is going ham. And chat is getting silly.
Oh. Whoa, look at those water wheels.
Because there is one shared broadcast resource, and that's chat.
Yep.
So I'm seeing stuff like Zero Wing says s'mores time. Actually, it says Moero. Robert says radio is definitely live. Actually, it says I will fight them in the streets. Robert says supposedly New Game Plus is challenging. Talking about almost definitely not this. Wow. 9 hours is a long soundtrack. Wonder if you're talking about Metal Gear Rising. Cyborg Ninja versus Congress. Do you like beer, Senator Armstrong? I like nanomachines, son. How have I not thought of that in all these years? Nanomachines just sound like a 3 orders of magnitude smaller version of micro machines.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Little tiny tiny cars. Was it 1/1000th the scale of a Hot Wheels? Actually, I think micro machines are smaller than Hot Wheels, so yeah, I was more on that. Stop being injured. Did you high prioritize the recovery bid?
The downside of hiding them like that, I can't get in there to click and select them.
Oh.
So there's probably a way, like in a
Can you, like, clip
in
the
a
camera through
menu.
the stairs or anything?
I couldn't figure out how. Like I could probably do it like this. I just have to find them in here.
Those look like active workplaces.
Housing, population, well-being, medical bed. There we go. Higher priority.
Oh, cool. It shows how frequently they're being used. I see histograms.
Oh, those are beavers. That makes so much more sense.
I think those were boots.
They looked like socks.
3 socks.
3 socks.
That is definitely not the correct number of socks.
No. I mean, it could have been like 3 pairs of socks, just like if they were stacked, so you could only... Silhouette would look the same, but, you know.
I don't know, in which way when things are stacked, you kind of get like a double chin effect on the silhouette.
Sometimes. Excuse me.
Uh-oh, the water wheels are back to their old garbage.
Yep. First one is running slightly better than before, though.
Sure. It is at least running visibly.
Are you thirsty? You are thirsty. Go do something about that. There you go.
Get a drink, dummy. Oh, the tree farm is underway.
Yep.
Actually, it says Spider-Man 2 on October. What year is it?
Marty.
Spider-Man 2, The Messenger from Midnight. What's with all these dandelions? Do beavers like salad?
Hey, perfect. Slots right in there.
Oh, cool. Someone that does something with dandelions. Here, I thought you were going to unlock and build a Ludo.
I was thinking about it. And I probably will soon.
Ludo, the worst board game. At least in the, was it Clubhouse 51 or something?
I don't know.
Or 41? That pile of board games on Switch.
Right.
Ludo is... Well, you know, it's the prototype of Sorry, basically, so it's a little infuriating. And when you're playing a couple of people against CPUs, and you have it set to anything other than slowest, the terrifying aggression of the way this CPU moves its pieces.
Hmm.
You do your turn, your piece is like doot 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 doot. CPU's turn. You're almost in your home stretch. And yellow's just like...
I think I might need more water pumps. My,
Water is running low.
yeah.
Time to hire another beaver to pump their lawn.
Trying to see if I can be clever about positioning here, but it looks like no.
No, the straw has to go into the water.
Right, but I'm trying to see if I can rotate it to like perfectly slot in somewhere.
Also, you probably want the slot, you probably want the straw to be damn side.
Yeah, that's true. Oop.
What did yellow mean? Was he gonna share power?
Power connection is blocked, it said.
Oh. Yeah, you would be blocking that side of the wheel. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to connect power through that. I guess it's telling you that the water pump doesn't transfer power. Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, there's something cool you can build.
What's that?
Actually, I don't know if you researched it yet, but the bigger water tanks.
Ah, yeah, those. Right, the storage.
Stowage. Large tank has hilarious capacity. Medium tank still has like significant capacity.
Large tank requires metal.
Why in the world do you need gears for a tank?
I don't know.
Yeah, how many is a small and heavy in? Like 80?
30.
Oh, wow. The medium tank does want planks, though. Planks.
I need a snack. I'll be right back. That wasn't supposed to rhyme.
I need a snack. Gonna smoke some. Gonna take some flack. Gonna get meowed out on the way back. Gonna have package difficulties.
I was just didn't want to crinkle this right into the microphone.
Ah, true. You probably want to crinkle outside the microphone. Once you're inside the crinkle can get a little much.
Wait, what?
I was corrupting that Taco Bell slogan.
That's what I thought.
Crinkle outside the Binkle. Here, Binkle apparently being defined as earshot of microphone. That's the Binkle now. That's just what it's called. Yeah. Get those potates! Potate, potate. Potate. Oh, wow, down to 20 logs. That's right. I see the birches are being nurtured. And so those sunflowers are impersonating bananas at this angle. It's just bananular.
What else can stockpiles hold?
first thing in the list. It looks like piles of crap.
It's dirt.
Oh, dirt. Okay. Alright. Dirt. I mean, if I'm going to talk, our kind tends to stockpile gravel. To use in making concrete. Liquid stone. Poured in a mold. Make a thing. Careful about ordering too much new construction. You are a little low on logs and have big thirst for planks with the current instructions.
That's true. But,
Oh, oak's maturing. We good.
yep.
Never mind. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 13. Be very good. Somewhere around 100 logs right there. Oh, and there's some more trees. Looking good. Those are mammals?
Mm-hmm.
Those are for tapping.
Those are for tapping. I need to build a tappers.
That mill is done.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's been working.
It's working right now.
Yeah, that's because they're...
It's rotating beams. It's rotating. Are they full of fire?
Yep, and so is the warehouse that holds the flour.
Time for a third bakery.
I think this is my first bakery.
Oh, I was thinking grill. Bread and pastries made from different flours.
But you're right, I am going to need 3 bakeries.
Eventually.
Yes.
For now, it's just the bread, really.
Well, for now, it's just the crackers.
Oh, you don't have wheat flour yet?
The wheat flour is what I have this one set to be going to do. This one, since it's right next to the cattails.
These doing cattails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get ready for cattail crackers. Did you have a second grill that was handling spec?
Not yet.
Why can't I go there? Actually, it says I heard my name. Don't know what shows you're playing. Again, shit. I feel like a number of these guys are bots. You know, Chaosly and Lord Barbarian. I don't know about the rest. So Timberborn Science, I see items that look like Beaver Theater, Holy Stump, and Weasel filling with water.
Weasel filling with water?
Yeah, on the far right, just before you get to the option centers.
Okay, what?
I'm looking at the buttons on the bottom screen.
Oh, that. Monuments.
Okay, not a weasel filling with water. Cool. Chaosly says it's safe to get rid of all the blueberries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but...
when blueberries are in the way, it's fine, because we're not playing Iron Teeth.
Right.
The blueberries aren't culturally important to the folk tales like they are to the Iron Teeth.
Yeah, but I still don't want to get rid of them if I don't have to. Keep around the ones that aren't hurting anything.
Here come the beavels. Log lane. Beaver Lane is filled with logs and kind of clogged. A dam makes not a fen and not a bog. Beaver Lane. And every time you make a new lodge, I wanna hold your paw. Ah, a new way to go will be open. It's like a giant dead Dodongo sees red. Man, I'm really digging that log hog, will you? Oh, you're making the stairs. Thanks, Rose.
Yeah.
Making the stairs, making the stairs.
Okay. Tapper Shack.
Isn't it?
Right there.
Crack a pack at the Tapper Shack. Snack a crack. Snicker snack, loaf and back. Put it on the stack. The grill is confused. I think your new grill needs to be told what to do.
Ah, you are right. Grilled spatterdock. But it also doesn't have anybody to work it right now.
Whoa, seriously? No workers available?
No workers available. That will be resolved sooner than later, though. It's fine. I have 17 babies right now. They'll be working soon enough.
Babies.
They will be maturing soon.
I feel like someone would be working there. Oh, I think someone's already chosen to work there.
I think they're just delivering things.
Oh yeah, there's no heat coming out. If you wanted someone working there immediately, you could simply turn down the number of beavers working hauling.
Yeah, but they're help. The haulers are helpful. Let's see, how big was this one again? Okay, that big.
Remember, the entrance is on the second floor?
Yup.
I consumed a salty snack and now I'm out of drink. I'm gonna go get my bag. And put the snack back before I did something dumb like eat a third cookie. That sounds like a terrible idea. Wow, that's cute. Good job.
How big is the... Oh, same with the double lodge.
Buzzword has been recently brushed.
Hey there, buddy.
Did he have something to say?
Just kind of. Oh. Would you mind refilling their water dish?
Oh, is that what he was talking about?
Might have been.
He's like, hey, let's try. Okay, guess one. Some more.
For folks watching, they have other water dishes around the house, but the cats like that one because it's in here with us.
Another one. There you go. Nice fresh water. I saw that. I saw that ball. You were so excited for nice fresh water, and now you're over here. So much housing. What is it? Dandelion storage?
Mm-hmm. Now, the only place dandelions are coming from is over here. So I don't know if they're getting over there. Or how.
You can get some from across the river.
That's true. Now, is that guy going to... delivering water?
What? Oh, you seem to have it importing water.
I just used automatic...
Yeah, I kind of feel like it shouldn't be shifting water around in either direction, really.
Yeah.
But both settlements have water. They have a pump. It's good. It's cool. Yep. Ah. What are those gauges?
I think that's their current storage. Their current stockpiles.
That's your main district we're looking at, looks like. District 1. I guess District 2 was exporting some water because their water stores are full.
Hmm. Yeah, dandelion import enabled by storage and workplace demand. So that is going on.
Cool. Boy, they really changed the way the gates worked. That used to look different. Let's look from the front. Yeah, that's a bunch different. Like it's got like little stuff on the sides to imply the built-in storage. Yeah, district gates used to be a lot more cut down.
Mm. Oh, I need metal blocks for that. Okay.
Who says you need metal logs?
Metal logs. I mean, kind of.
I think those are called ingots.
Quiet, you.
Or ignots if you're from Alabama.
If you're from what?
You remember the Alakazam forums and that guy and his ignot?
No, I don't.
Ooh, natural stairs.
Yep. Or pre-made stairs, at least.
Carved stairs. stairs. Probably humanity's greatest invention. Are you telling it to log individual trees instead of log the area?
Yeah, I know I could just log the area, but it's individual trees. I would rather be tidy about it.
I think the game takes care of it for you.
I know.
I'm surprised you didn't put a gatherer flag to grab those.
I did.
Oh, okay. Blueberries and dandelions. Primarily the dandelions.
Danelians?
Dandelions.
That's
It's
a
much more amusing pronunciation than dandelions.
it's a writing system.
Dandelion?
Danelian.
Oh no, I was saying dandelion.
Oh, okay.
Mispronouncing dandelion. In a way that sounds a lot cooler than the traditional way. There's a writing system that sounds like that? Wow.
It's a different system of like Latin print, like handwritten Latin print.
Sounds like a short-lived competitor to the Tangwar. Or Feanorian letters, as they're known.
It was what they taught when I was in school.
They taught Feanorian letters when you were in school?
They taught Danelian when I was in school.
Okay.
The idea of it is that it was the letters were like traditional print letters, in some cases in no way resembled their cursive counterparts, and this was kind of like a bridge between that. Like, the biggest difference that I remember is the letter A, which is much more like its cursive than the normal print with its weird upper hook.
Weird upper hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, freaking cursive A looking like someone was trying to draw an O, but then was like, wait, no, I didn't want to know, actually.
I mean, cursive A just looks more like a lowercase alpha.
Cursive capital A looks like a big lowercase alpha.
Yeah?
The Water Rooster says, I learned it too. It was like pre-cursive.
Yeah.
And then we moved to another state, and people were like, "Why do you write like that?" Yeah, I write cursive most of the time when I'm writing things, unless I'm writing them for other people's legibility. And a lot of the times they're just like, "What?" I think they may have stopped teaching cursive in school, unless you take calligraphy.
They taught us how to cursive, but it never really stuck with me. It was just like, this is complicated and slower. I'll stick with normal.
I just fully switched, and probably shouldn't have, because I was actually really, really fast writing manuscripts in 3rd grade. Then I learned cursive in 4th and just kind of stuck with it, and yeah, I think I never got as fast. What is the point of the fancy flowy writing? The point probably being that it looks better when written in like a quill pen.
Well, the
Flowy
point.
letters that don't lift off and cause less spackles.
That's probably a large part of it, actually. Yeah. The what I had always heard was that it was just faster to not have to lift and put down, lift and put down.
That's a lie. At least with a modern pencil, it's 100% a lie. Because remember the way I used to be with manuscript is like. Cursive, you got all these little loopy doopy whoopy doopies. They're like, I don't know, maybe it's much faster to write manuscript for a left-hander than it is cursive.
Yeah, because if you're right-handed, you are kind of dragging it along. So.
Yeah, you're pulling as a right-hander. As a left-hander, I'm pushing.
Yeah.
And all it does is just make my wrist hurt.
That would make a significant difference.
Whereas with manuscript, it's just like the occasional round bit and the occasional dot, but mostly lines. Just quick, precise, easy movements. And with a number 2 pencil, yeah, you're not going to have any kind of weird problem on the page from lifting.
Hey, buddy.
Unless, of course, you are a child who's been prescribed not Adderall, it turns out. But something else. Silert.
I'm not sure I've ever heard of that.
Whatever the heck Silert was.
Alert.
According to this letter from Cimarron Pediatrics and the unfortunately named Stephen R. Ritter, MD, FAAP, or FAP, and Gerald L. Dickman, also a FAP, while being named Dickman. A poor doctor. Daniel was recently started on Silert. After one tablet, Daniel developed a significant nervous system reaction with some unusual behavior and confussion.
Confussion.
The poor doctor also typed an extra S. In my opinion, Daniel should not be placed on any type of medication such as Cylate or Ritalin for treatment of his attention problems. Yeah, not sure what exactly Cylate was, but yeah, there shouldn't be any kind of weird writing implement-to-page problems. Quickly writing a manuscript. Unless, of course, you're a child who's been prescribed Cylate and reacts strangely to it, in which case you might break your pencil tip a lot. Ah, hello, robot.
Robot?
You must die. Be gone from this land.
Just die. Zello.
I was kind of going for the guy from Link's Adventure. The CDI Link, Zelda game.
Ah, okay.
Faces even? Might be faces.
I don't know.
Link, hello! You must die. Interesting. The robot didn't go across the bridge.
Hmm.
What?
Perhaps someone else took care of it already.
Yeah, quite possibly. It might have been like one of Sam's mods. In fact, Joe asks, what is the robot? Some creature known as Diminished Detail. Wanting to offer promotion of our channel, viewers, followers, chat, bots. The price is lower than any competitor. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Banned by Mithula. Go to dogehype.com. Absolutely not. Burn in flames, moron. I am selling robot insurance. Meow. Ooh, your big tank is confused.
Yeah. It finished and I hadn't assigned a,
Time for it to learn of its purpose.
Yes. Its great purpose.
As the beaver carries a bucket of water right past it.
Well, there are other smaller tanks over there that...
Is it taking it all the way to the irrigator?
Might be.
Nope. Put it in the little tank. Alright. The Gear Workshop has ceased outputting gears. What's wrong, Gear Workshop? Oh, there you go. The Gear Workshop has resumed its work. I believe there's a little gear on the front that rotates too.
Mm-hmm. Convenience.
Yeah, says he. The water district says, by the way, I started a brilliant diamond nuzlocke. And I decided to name my bloof Beeve in honor of you guys. Nice. You shall be Timberborn. Does Bidoof learn cut? I feel like it should learn cut.
Bidoof is a good,
Nah.
HM
Yeah, its primary use is as an HM mule.
mule. That's the... That is a much better word than what I was coming up with.
What under the stars were you about to say?
The only word that my brain was giving me was whore, which is not...
Yeah, no, that's not what we want.
No.
That's not appetizer friendly.
Advertiser, okay.
What?
I heard appetizer.
What? That's not appetizer.
Yeah. I don't know what that means either.
Mozzarella sticks, obviously.
I guess. I need more drink. I'll be right back.
Moderator says cut would be quite appropriate. And do not talk about beef that way, sir.
Like I said, I knew it was the wrong word.
That's like that one Jeopardy thing. Person of loose morals. What is a hoe? A rake. We're looking for a rake.
A garden implements or a person of loose morals.
I hate that hoe is what I thought of too.
Yeah.
You know why? I had totally forgotten rake was ever used like that.
Yeah.
It's not the 30s or 20s anymore.
I mean, I would go back further than that for describing that word.
I meant 1830s. That might be too far back though.
I wouldn't go back quite that far. I mean, like, I would say it was used at that point, but like I would go back to like the
1850s?
I would go back to like the 1890s probably.
1890s. Like,
1 sec.
yeah? Both cats are getting increasingly perplexed at his movements. I was gonna sniff that scratcher. You're gonna sniff that floor. Ah, I think she's using her Vulnerable laser organ. I do not know if it was derived from the tool. I suspect it may have been. Though I'm not sure how. Like, what loose morals has a rake? Like a garden or a leaf rake doesn't... It is uncertain to me.
Might be comparing it more to the bird.
Why is there a bird? First kite, now rake? Oh, and rail? Rail's a bird too, for some reason?
Yeah.
Birds are weird. And Vince just asserted dominance for some reason. Before going to yell up the stairs.
What's the matter, buddy?
You just fed him like an hour ago, right?
Yeah, it hasn't been that long.
It has gotten much fresh water. And I made him less itchy. So yeah, not sure who's yelling about. The water rooster says meow. Joe agrees with you, pal. He also says meow. I think that weird sound is my fridge. You're good. There was a strange clicking sound. He's like, what?
Yep, that was the fridge. Sounded like it, at least.
Yeah, those sound like fridge sounds. Just fridge things. What is taking that bakery? Are they waiting on eggs? It's probably eggs.
There it goes.
Oh, boop! It's bacon time! Chewy, yummy, smoky, bacon! Wait, that's not right at all.
Let's put
Steamed eggs.
one shrine over here.
Ooh, small they are.
Yeah. Another one right.
Rooster says broken image.
Broken image.
Bacon.
Oh, is it
Discord
the
bacon mode.
the chat overlay?
Yep.
Yeah, those don't really work anymore. Sadly.
Ooh, in actual Twitch chat, it is a white dot. As is that sad face. It too is a white dot. Yo, dog, I heard you like dots, so I put them in your IRC like thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
Joe and Carrie watched an episode of the Angry Beavers the other day to see if it was like they remembered. It was not.
Aw.
Really? What was the delta? Did you remember it being like more madcap or more? A little less dorky than it actually is? Nightshade keeps hearing the campfire barrel getting hit by a stick and keeps getting surprised by it. Just says, well, it kind of was. Maybe that. Maybe it's just a very gimmicky episode. Hard to say. It did vary from episode to episode. Was it Up All Night? Or... I guess... Or maybe like the... Remember the pilot was kind of chaotic. Like the first episode. They got transported back to the Roman Colosseum. I don't remember that happening at all in the Angry Beavers.
That definitely sounds uncharacteristic.
I'm guessing Norb went a little mad science and made a time machine. Just as I probably have strong memories of the really good episodes like Beaver Fever. Beaver Fever was excellent. They took the bus there? So they went on a trip to Italy and got teleported back in time while in Rome?
Or they just took a bus to ancient Rome.
What Rooster says yes to something. What you said. They took a bus to ancient Rome. Alright. That... Ow. That does my head an ouch. And granted, one of their best friends was a stump, so it's not like the show was that sane. Ever. Hey, the mill is functioning. Ah, see how it rotates. He's probably glossing over a few details. Yes, there's a couple of them.
The end.
Yeah. Oh.
What's the matter, buddy?
What is it, boy? Look at those beavers stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's what he was calling. He heard her getting up. Yeah, I'm remembering the one of the cricket. Up All Night, Beaver Fever, of course. And one where... Okay, that's a bad way to describe it at all, because that's not going to narrow it down at all. It's just like... One where Daggett kind of got a big head about something.
Yeah, that's...
That's virtually every episode, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it when we visited a water park or started a water park?
I don't remember very many specific episodes, if any at all.
It was like a woodland version of Action Park. Complete with injuries, I think.
Fun.
And you can't have Action Park about the injuries.
Of course.
The only thing it was missing was the alcohol because Nickelodeon. Because the other thing Action Park was known for was alcohol. The teenage attendants would go across the street, get booze, come back, and drink on the job. In fact, I think they famously would take the go-karts out to do that. Just on the highway. Catch the action at Traction Park, Action Park. In fact, there's one attraction that... Remember that Pete and Pete episode with, like, the... the armored ball retrieval vehicle?
Yeah.
And a bunch of kids just pummeling it with golf balls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was based loosely on the tank thing at Action Park, where you feel like in a little tank that breaks down all the time while kids shoot balls at you with little guns on the sidelines.
I mean, those ball collection vehicles are... They have those at driving ranges. Those are just things.
There are things at actual driving ranges. I want to say, like, this thing in the Pete and Pete thing had, like... there's something... like, it was just getting pummeled by balls. More than, you know, a few people with golf clubs would be able to achieve. So I think they're, like, pneumatic golf ball launching shenanigans.
Woohoo! 13 happiness.
Sweet. I don't think that gets anything, but yay.
Well, 12 unlocks the Iron Tooth. I think.
Right,
Oh.
I mean, but 13...
Oh no, 15 unlocks the Iron Tooth.
13 doesn't do anything, right?
I don't know.
I believe you just click a specific key for saying. Your teeth look so smug.
13, 14 for that, 22, 17. Nope.
That's what I thought. Next bonus comes at 14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
One more.
I think I need more.
Meet some other unmet need.
I think I need more shrines just because so few of my people are getting to them.
They're definitely trying to portray people's enthusiasm for hitting them. But I think it was also definitely a subtle nudge to Action Park. And weirdly, if some very old and grainy memories of mine are correct, Action Park used to advertise on Nickelodeon. Because I remember that slide, the wavy one, and thinking it was cool. It's very weird they'd advertise that nationally, when you think about it. Like, some kid in Oklahoma should not know about a dangerous fun park in Jersey. It's potato time! Fiat Tuber. Not sure, but it might have been referencing Doug, too.
I think another lumber mill might be helpful.
Yes, more of that plank stack?
Yep.
Sound stack?
How much, Okay, good. It's providing enough power for both things.
I remember reading that it was like sort of a cool hack to make little canals through your town, through your beaver town.
Mm-hmm.
Once you got dynamite, and use it was like use platforms for the beavers to walk on, and have power shafts under the platforms in the water. So you have water, power, and beavers all going the same way. I thought that was a neat hack.
Yeah.
And then I found out, actually, beavers love to swim, so you don't need platforms, just stairs occasionally. Better to let them go through the canal themselves and get wet fur, than having to use a shower or something. The water tower is filled.
Yep.
Hooray!
Though the other ones are mostly empty. I might could use one more water pump.
I'm trying to see, it's actually slightly unlikely at the moment. Because you have 4 small ones,
Mm-hmm.
and the medium is 10 times one of them. So if it's just about full, your water take is definitely positive.
Yeah, okay. And I guess those will just fill back up now that that one has gotten topped up.
Well, after a little bit, obviously they're going to be filling the irrigator up first.
Yeah.
Because it gets low overnight. Well, not low, but, you know, it lowers overnight.
Right.
Generating jobs for, hey, bring water to this thing.
Ooh, that's getting right to the edge of its range there, so maybe not.
The Angry Beavers Season 2, Episode 9A. 9A sounds strange, but I realized that, yeah, there are 2 stories per episode, weren't they?
Right.
Friends, Romans, Beavers. Norman Dad gets zapped back to the age of the Romans. So I am willing to guess that they are in... Well, probably not. It'd be funny if it were sort of implying that the show takes place in Italy. I mean, Nord does have a propensity for hanging out with a somewhat Eurotrash flavored crowd. So, who knows? I wonder if that's supposed to be Nero. He didn't say dark. Emperor Nero Caesar. He looks like a dork. So not as bad as Caligula.
Yeah. You can't get much worse than Caligula.
I'm gonna put my favorite horse in high office.
Caligula just didn't give a shit.
Wasn't he one of the unsettling boat parties?
Probably.
And the torches made of people he didn't like?
I don't know.
Remember, kids, Rome had problems. Don't be Rome.
Don't be Rome. Don't Rome.
And their biggest problems were their entire ruling class, really.
with very few exceptions.
Yeah, wasn't there like a theory about like the ruling class got exposed to a lot more lead than the working classes?
Yes, because they used, what was it, lead sulfate as a sweetener.
Mmm. Yeah, that would taste sweet, all right.
It would.
Bad idea, but that would definitely. Oh boy.
Yup.
Yeah, that would explain the severe personality disorders exhibited by the upper class.
I mean, among other things, of course, but that would be one of the primary chemical differences that class would make in that situation.
Yeah, because in fairness, the water in Rome didn't run sweet until things were already kind of falling apart. Because, well, there was lead cladding in the aqueducts. It was covered by something because people freaking knew lead got dissolved in the water when it's poisonous. The only reason the lead cladding got exposed to the water was because maintenance stopped. Economics, they're bad for people's health, apparently. Wait, does that mean Rome's primary problem was capitalism?
It wasn't called capitalism at that point. Because there were still actual, like, noble classes at that point.
Yeah, but so often it came down to money, like war chest this, taxes that. Blah blah blah. This dumbass noble donated this many denarii to this monument.
Sure.
For political clout.
But like at the same time, if you somehow made a lot of money, but your name meant nothing, it wasn't really worth as much. Like you didn't have nearly as much sway. Like it's kind of still true today in the whole old money versus new money thing. You know? Like, old money does not respect new money.
Old monkey versus new monkey. Eating banana.
Oh yeah, this finished. Okay.
I don't mean to undercut what you just said. I just like a dumb joke floated into my head. Not
Sure.
A game.
Of course. Alright, now what held pine resin again?
Tanks. Or wait. Pine resin, Miv, and warehouse.
Yeah.
Water housing.
Okay. Now that I have something processing the cattail flour, I don't need a warehouse for that anymore. I'll change it to pine resin.
That's some good PR.
Now, what about the maple?
Maple sweat?
Yeah, is
That
the
goes in a
maple...
tank.
Okay, maple goes in a tank. Maple tank. Yeah, there it is.
The Water Rooster says, tomorrow I will remember that you guys talked about how old monkey doesn't like new monkey. Oh no. Now I'm just seeing like a just like an old mandrill glowering down at a baby tamarind or something. You guys on to say, and so will the people who just randomly read this channel. Old monkey doesn't like the monkey. You know, it'd be so stupid.
What's that?
You know that dumbass thing people on the internet do where they, instead of like using bold or something, they do a stupid clap emoji between all of their words,
Yeah.
making them sound incredibly moronic.
Yeah.
Ooh, banana. Oh, that's deeply silly. You have a plank. That won't last long. And you're full of something. You have 190 of them.
That's wheat.
Wheat.
Waiting on this to, still need planks.
Water Rooster inquires, what was Mark getting at, though? Oh, old money, no, like, new money?
Yeah, old money versus new money being the same thing as, like in ancient, well, not ancient times, but like back before the advent of capitalism as we know it today, being moneyed, but of a family, like a nameless family, basically, was it was not as it was not as respected as coming from nobility.
It didn't have that old money stamp on it.
Yep.
What Razor says, same thing to Finera.
Basically.
Yep. Nightshade says, oh, by the way, just to confirm, it's okay to leave the CPU and the motherboard for the time being, right? I put the new motherboard in the protector bog into its box after I put the CPU in. Bag. That says bag.
Protective bog.
Yeah, you know, a peat bog. To make sure it mummifies.
Yeah, it won't
So it's preserved.
it won't decompose there.
Yeah. You don't want a CPU to decompose. The water rooster simply says bog. Oh no. Nightshade says on the CPU, I'll have to double check. Because I didn't see any paste. The bridge is causing mild shenanigans tonight. Water requires, it's that superconductive swamp water. It's got electrolytes. No.
That's what computers crave.
Nightshade will have to double check during assembly. Remy is mildly concerned with my behavior at present.
I can't blame her.
Because if we don't have it, we'll have to get some. Get some bog paste. Bog paste sounds like if Shrek tried to build a computer.
Oh, good. The fact that I can't store any more gears for the time being is probably a good for my plank production. Like, I know I'm going to want those gears eventually, so I didn't want to stop it, but...
Nightshade goes on to say, I got the box of the CPU, hold on. The water rooster says, you can always harvest it from nature. Nightshade says, the microphone died. Pictures of what? Science says, CPU box and stuff. Okay, I should stop reading that. Oh, that's silly.
Meow. Hello, Remy.
You can always harvest bog paste from nature.
You mean Pete?
Yeah, from Pete and Pete. Joe is now confused. Yeah.
Oh, I have so many unemployed... I almost called them rats.
Those are curly beavers.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Nightshade explains there's 2 broadcasts happening at the same time at the moment. The Water Rooster says, oh. I noted it's leading to intense silliness chatways. Nightshade says, I see nothing wrong in that. Anyway, gotta get that CPU box. Hi, Remy. It's getting weird over here. Yeah. Hey, don't go back to that old habit. I said don't go back to the old habit, don't I? How about you curl up on the warm box right there? That little rectangular prism that's emitting heat. Jim inquires if the other broadcast also has someone reading chat. Nightshade says, yeah, they're having a talk around the campfire. That Borad cast just ended, though.
Ah, okay.
It just says, in that case, worms and plastic minnows. The Florida Everglades. Well played.
Oh, I mean.
Plastic Everglade minnows. The Florida worms. Nightshade says back to AM's only got broadcast time.
Yes, be sure to subscribe to my only AMs. I'm sorry.
The Water Rooster says lol.
Remy, don't do that. Beavers, I need you to clear those things out.
Beavers, please.
I marked those for removal so long ago.
You can super high prioritize each removal. Okay, the beavers. Destroy this.
I'll do 2 of them and see what that does to...
Hey, small cat, what are you doing? Hi. You good? You good? Hey. Were you wanting validation because Vince back to 1? Leave letting go. Yeah, I just kind of laughed a little bit earlier. She's kind of like sulky.
Oh, they cleared those, but not the ones that I actually prioritized.
Beavers are weird, man.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna want to put that card somewhere safer. She's gonna wind up stealing that to buy catnip online.
She won't have much luck with that. It's not a credit card.
Oh. Why does it look like it has a chip?
It's a SIM card.
Oh. Maybe we want to think about kind of mad she could get up to it with that. Yeah, looks like you ran out of spatter, Dr. Grill.
Is there a way to undesignate a path?
Yes. Go to path.
Path?
And, oh. Okay, I know you can undo paths. Right click on maybe? Or maybe like demolish building? I don't know if path counts as building. Mm-hmm.
It does count. Cool.
Oh, good. For I have seen it done. Wow, no one's baking anything in the new ovens.
No potatoes in there, no spatter dock in there.
Oh, I meant like the bakery.
Oh, right, the bakery. I guess there's no flour ready to go. Yep, no cattail flour. I baked it all.
Oh, you're making the crackers. Right. They appear to all be gone already. Beavers really like the cattail crackers.
So it seems. Vriska?
That's not a beaver, that's a troll. You should be able to build a wheel in Shamer for that.
Build a whale?
I accidentally said whale, yes.
Build a
baby wheel.
Build a whale in Shemer for it.
Well, if you're out of cattails, you can set your operating grist mill to wheat flour, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
So that beaver sat on his arse out front is doing something. That's that beaver. Nope, not that beaver. Well, once someone shows up with some of the massive stockpiles.
Here comes someone with flour.
You mean raw wheat to be ground in the fire?
That's what I mean.
Oh, and the beavers are off work.
Of course. Although that one is nearly ready anyway.
You can leave it in wheat flour for the moment, because... Oh wait, we do have some sputter... Or not sputter, but cattails coming in.
Soon. But it's fine. I can accumulate some cattails.
There's one.
Yep, right here.
Right above a horrible butt.
Absolutely terrible.
The worst butt.
Well done.
That fell. You just turn around and tell him it fell. It fell. I gotta go back here and watch you. Like a little peeper. I'm just playing music. You watch those beavers hungrily. I'm not sure if Emmy could actually beat a beaver in single combat.
It might be difficult. They are about the same size as her.
Most beavers I've seen are a little larger. Like, grown beavers like raccoon size.
Oh, fair.
You know, those thick guard hairs to defend themselves against their claws. And really, that's the only dangerous weapon she has. Her jaw's not very strong. Like, can you imagine if she caught a bird and was trying to do the traditional cat kill
Oh, 3
on it
days.
with her teeth? Just like holding it down and trying to choke it by biting down on its throat. And just not not succeeding in delivering enough pressure. The bird's just like flapping like mad.
Here we go.
That just gets awkward for everyone. Found some more trees, boss. The sheer number of cartoons where beavers are treated like living chainsaws. Imagine the anime Chainsaw Man with beavers. With a beaver.
Silly. Aha. Very good. This one finished. More wheat flour.
More and more. You are correct. The cattails have grown. How are you guys down to nothing but blueberries and carrots?
Because they eat everything else first.
Looks like I'll have to bake.
Bakery row. They fit so nicely, so it's just like boom, boom, boom. And I need jobs, so.
Should I be troubled by the fact that your beaver civilization is starting to grow industrial revolution looking at smokestacks?
No, those are baker's smokestacks. Entirely culinary. Remy, what are you doing? Stop that. Not that I probably care about that piece of paper, but
There's the principle of it there.
yeah. Sprintsiple.
Principle. The principle spoon. Yeah.
That got her attention. Okay, I should build another district center right about here.
Do you feel like you need another district?
I feel like there are resources down here that I need. And the only way to really reach them is to build another district.
Steel.
Mm-hmm.
What Richard says, good night, dudes.
Good night. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, thanks for everything out. And like getting me out a bunch. That's the contacted city. And she's right back to it.
Of course she is.
We've built an additional large tank. Or medium tank.
And building. It's not finished.
Is that for a huge amount of maple syrup?
Yes. It's probably overkill.
Robokill. I did a big sneeze. Likely furnished a rare case of Remnant syndrome. Oh, my nose. Now, the trouble with this area is it is definitely gonna dry out.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to dam it up. It's going to be one of the
Keep the water from falling off the map.
first things that I tried to do down here after, like actually establishing.
Can you do that in 1.5 days?
No. This is something I will be not doing yet. I will not be moving anybody down here just yet.
Okay.
Meow.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going to just recall your colonists a little after the drought starts?
No. I am not going to send colonists before the drought starts.
Only after, as punishment. 72 something and 21 potatoes?
72 crackers and 20 potatoes. 20 baked potatoes. 24 baked potatoes. Meow.
Potatoes are activated. Potato.
Potato's gonna potate. Or tater's gonna tate. There we go.
That's not silly at all. Is the resin phosphorescent?
It does kind of look that way.
Or it seems to gleam at night.
I think that's just the color it is. What is it, Remy? I can't pet you if you don't come closer. Atta girl.
Creatures on 12:30.
Yeah. Well then, we should probably call it a night. Thanks for watching, everybody.
What, the healers never got built?
No, I need metal.
Oh.
That's why I've been trying to get out near a source of metal. We'll be back Thursday night, where we'll be playing Sunless Skies. And next Saturday, maybe this, maybe Curse of Monkey Island. Depends on co-host availability.
Could be monkeys.
So, let's see who's around to raid. Raid channel. Well.
I'm seeing Ocarina Time Randomizer and Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon.
Yeah. Let's raid Sakura Tsubasa. She's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Oh yeah, how did your Link to the Past rando wind up going the rest of the night?
Okay, so I had to look up where to find the mirror.
Ah, poo.
And I was like, that's a place that exists?
Oh, you didn't know where one of the chests was?
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't know where most of the chests are.
Like, it was a place near the end of the game. So those tends to kind of get lost in the haze of memory.
Or accidentally skipped because it's time to kick Ganon's butt.
No, I don't accidentally skip stuff. Like, I'm generally pretty thorough, but if something is hidden, it's easier for me to forget about it. And this thing was hidden. Well, anyway.
And that's where the flippin' mirror of all things.
Yup. And it was in Turtle Rock, in a chest that I had to push a block to reveal.
annoying. I was right. It wasn't Turtle Rock.
Uh-huh.
That was a shitpost of a guess. Like, what? Oh, ew. It would randoms do that. Give him a great start, and then put a keystone somewhere horrid.
Yup. So anyway, let's go say hey to her. Yeah, thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.